Okay. What's up, guys? Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was planning to stream, but I had some life stuff I had to deal with. One of those things. Stuff just kind of comes up. Gotta roll with it. What's up, Blue Eye? Was I watching? I watch him all the time. It's been one of my friends for a while. A few years. Up deep. Up pretty. What's up, Jolly? Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. He's probably upset. Okay, I guess he wasn't. I'm surprised. He usually gets like extremely dejected when excuse me. He usually gets very dejected when stuff like that happens. So that's good. Subs Elvis.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's
Trash. Trash, trash.
You're a backless one. Take this.
This run is on fire. Like, not in a good way. This might not be enough to live, which is fine. If I die, it's fine. This might kill me too. Like right on the edge. This run is so terrible. I love it. friend's useless. Like, just utterly useless. What's up, DK? Yeah, that's rip. What's up, Jay? Thanks for the follow. What's up, CO? I'm fine. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Kanabiku, thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. What's up, strategy? What's up, Ryan?
What's that smell?
Great. Awesome. Fucking amazing. Thanks.
Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
So cool. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Controls are so bad. That's awful, dude. I think I know what actually causes that. I think it's the same thing that gives you hyper armor when you like poise the dogs sometimes when they bite you and just poise through it. Yeah.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
How often? I don't know. 5%, maybe. He has to kick in the right direction too. If he kicks in the wrong direction, it doesn't work. Like 2%? I don't know. I don't like run like numbers or like crunch numbers on any of this stuff. I'm just guessing. What's up, Pache? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help me to know how often he does it. It doesn't matter. It's not necessary. Just nice.
You're a what? Take this.
I seem miserable. Okay, whatever. Really care that you think that, to be honest with you. Sad? Yeah, I'm just terribly sad. Just so sad. That's a great first message. You seem like a miserable as fuck dude. Really endears me to you. It really makes me like you a lot. Nice. Sick. Awesome. Love when that happens. Yeah, I know. It's just another dumbass, honestly. Whatever. I mean, the truth, dude, I don't care whether you think I'm a miserable person or not. That doesn't affect my life in any way. It's not universally true one way or the other, just because you say it. And I don't care to convince you of otherwise. If you think I am, then hey, good for you. It's not like I care about you, or that you care about me. Straight like that. I think it's interesting, like, people I don't know, like, they say that for their first message. It's almost like they think I'm just gonna, like, go, fuck you, dude! Like, I'm gonna get all pissed off. I just don't care, dude. Definitely did not say that. My emotional state is up to interpretation. You're another troll, to be honest. You've been annoying the shit out of me for a long time. Which is actually pretty hard to do. What the fuck? Obus, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Wasn't even... Yeah, enjoy the emotes, Obus. Yeah, this dude is, like, tripping. This guy's, like, completely on one. It's like they don't realize that I can just swipe to the right and delete all their messages and make it so they can never say anything again to me ever. What's up, DS? Nah. Let him live for a little while.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
I'm such a nice guy. I just let people come in and annoy the shit out of me. I'm so nice. I let them live. I give them a place to feed their insatiable trolling appetites. Yeah. Because if I don't talk to you, then I'm a miserable as fuck dude, right? Quoting you. Sounds to me like you beg for attention. You crave it. I need streamer attention. Got something wrong with you there. Please pay attention to me, streamer. I'll insult you if you'll pay attention to me. Please. I'm desperate for attention.
Take this.
I'm done talking to that guy. Fucking loser. Actual fucking loser. What? What an insane thing to say. Holy. Hold up, as soon as I quit out right here, I'm gonna take care of that. That is... What's up, Ollie? Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Dude, you can't come in my stream and say stuff like that. You can't go in anybody's stream and say stuff like that, to be fair. And you don't accidentally say that word either. That's like, I think, doesn't come out accidentally. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, completely. What should I do? Should I just ban you? Another stream. Another kindergarten kitty watch session for me. What's up, Blue? They can't help it, Blue Eye. They like shake violently when they can't go in a stream and just say bizarre stuff. There's Bro's other account right there, his second account. Thanks for the streak, Blue. Thanks for the streak, Ollie. Just ignore it, guys. That's what I do. It's the same guy, just typing on 2 accounts. Not a big deal. People have come in here and done it before. Please.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
You'd be surprised how little I care. Have I seen Jujutsu Kaisen? I haven't seen the anime, but I'm like reading the I'm reading the manga, so I'm like sort of ahead. I don't really like need to see the anime.
You're a... Oh, what? Take this.
I'm reading it, yeah, I'm reading Oshinoko. I'm on like volume 11 or 12. You got the 2-in-1s? Nice, dude. They look great on the shelf. Looks so good on the shelf. The last volume should be coming out soon. What the fuck? That's not bad. These guys actually think I'm, like, paying attention to their messages. That's wild. Imagine just sitting there and, like, spinning your wheels. Yeah, it's actually, I probably know who it is. It's probably the same guy. Which is why I don't really care. He's got like 10 million alt accounts. Comes in here all the time. Yeah, he's like pretty weird. Not really. No, not usually. What's up, Richard? See? There's another alt account. He's got like 10 million alt accounts. I know exactly who he is. Yeah, it's just weird how they all say the same thing. It's super weird. It must be me. Totally gotta be me. It's so strange how they all say the exact same thing. Messing with PC Rando? That's cool. Well, he's actually threatened to end my life before. Multiple times, so yeah, I don't know. You guys decide. I've got the receipts for that too, if anybody needs to see them. You can, Ryan, but he'll just come back. He's got so many alts, dude. He's got a ton. I have no idea how many alts he's got. Appreciate it. Like, dude, I'm not reading your messages, man. I do not care. And I would encourage you to stop caring about me so much. I would just strongly encourage you to do that. Just move on, brother. World Baseball Classic? Yeah, I've watched a little bit of it. It's been pretty good. Oh, I slid, dude. Fuck. Damn it. But yeah, I wasn't kidding about that. Go on my Discord. The receipts are on there. What's up, Annette? Oh, you missed the show, dude. You just missed an interesting show. Who's that? Wouldn't know him. One with the Pokemon shirt. Shirt goes hard, dude. Jay? Give me a second, Jay. I'll do that real quick. Appreciate the redeem. Where is it? Right here? Right? Like that? No, that's not how it works. Hang on. Right? Why doesn't your name come up? Oh, because I spelled it wrong. There you go. I don't exist. What happened? It's not even worth mentioning, honestly. It's just old news. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same dude, but yeah. Yeah. I was kind of letting him live for a minute. Usually he says something crazy if I just let him live for a while. And then he'll go into the unban requests and write something crazy. Like I can probably go in there here in about 20 minutes and read to you what he wrote. Always something stupid. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I don't know why people think that I'm gonna get mad if they insult me. It doesn't. I don't care. I've said it a million times. You can sit here and spin your wheels for hours and insult me. I just do not care. Well, I mean, the truth is I don't know that they exist. Like, I don't know who they are, and they don't know who I am. Well, they can see me. They can see my face, but... like, why should I care? I find it bizarre that I just played Bloodborne and people legitimately hate me.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to
I've got quite a few. Got quite a few people, actually. Well, I mean, I'm a bit of a smartass, but I'm not really, like, vindictive. I don't think I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm guilty at some point of being vindictive in my life, but... I don't think I'm particularly malicious. I think if I think you're a dumbass, I'll just be like, yeah, you're a dumbass, bro, and then I'm done. Like, I'm moved on with my life. What do I think of you? I don't know you. I mean, I guess it's like, depends on the question. Depends on the context. It's like, are you getting on my like, is the person getting on my nerves, or like, what's going on? Shit, dude. Like, I've been dealing with this for years, and like, years ago, like when I stopped streaming, I didn't want to deal with it anymore. Because it was all the time, it was just constant. And I just wasn't really prepared. Like, I wasn't ready. I just didn't understand. A lot of stuff happened to me when I wasn't streaming for a long time. And I just sort of figured, well, I think I figured some stuff out. Thanks for the follow. I did used to be miserable though. Used to be. It's mostly because like I would grind. I would grind for, you know, music runs. And I would just have people in my chat all the time that would come in like that and say off the wall stuff to me, or like on YouTube, like they would say off the wall stuff to me. And I just didn't really, I don't know, I think like I started to hate it. Like I would legitimately have people threaten me. And I was just like, dude, this playing video games, it's just not worth this. I was just ready to be done. Like there would be like 90, you know, 90+% of the comments would be from just like normal people. It'd be like, hey, that was a cool run. Nice run. GG, whatever, you know? And then there'd be like one comment from somebody where they'd be like, I'm gonna let my dog chew the meat off of your bones when I find you. I'm like, what? I'm gonna hunt you down. Oh, yeah, I remember that, but that one was just funny. Like that one didn't bother me. I was resetting the ROM. It'd be nice if I got the ROM. Yeah, I thought that one was funny. You guys didn't know that? If you're looking to attract women, just play this game. Works like a charm. Drowning for sure, brother. Easy. One might say too easy. That's why I started playing this game. Yeah, it's that easy. That's all you gotta do. Try it. You won't be disappointed. Unless you're me. The dog bites you, and you'll be very disappointed. A Bloodborne event. There's like anime cons and stuff near me, but I've never really seen anybody there who was... Well, that's not true. I did see... Last time I went to Comic-Con, which was like a year and a half ago, maybe. I did see somebody dressed up like cosplay the hunter from Bloodborne. This guy loves the goths. This guy here loves a good goth. Holy. Inner peace? Is that what they call it? Clueless. Doesn't sound like inner peace. Is that what you call it? Really? Interesting. Oh, what's up, Worm? Thank you for the raid, buddy. How are your Resident Evil runs? Thank you for the good luck, sir. Hope you had a good stream, man. He's a cheater. Was he using the infinite ammo RPG? Shame on him. He's supposed to be running Insanity like everybody else so he can show the world how fast he is. First time you got legitimate cheating accusations. Dude, what the fuck? Really? You got the world record by 5 minutes? That's hilarious. Damn. Damn. This man said they are dog shit. That sounds like something I would say. That's Worm, though. He just rolls out of bed, dude. Beats the world record by 5 minutes. Actually good runner. Oh, they already have no intro? Bro, I wish somebody would tell me that I've cheated. Well, people do. People do on YouTube. They're like, yeah, this run is fake. And I usually just thumbs up the comment and give it a heart, too. Yeah, your character's running faster, Worm. Definitely cheating. You can menu with the keyboard, not just the mouse. God almighty. Somebody help him. My brain has a limit on stupidity. Like, it goes up to a certain point, and then it's just, oh, aneurysm. Like, done right there. You can usually tell when when it happens, because I'm just like, okay. Somebody says something, I'm like, alright. Yeah, you'll see more. You got a long way. A lot of runs to do. Just wasted like a whole second right there. I'm a dummy. I think I need to clean my glasses. I think they're a little bit dirty. Someday I'll get to play the game. Someday. Let's see where they're smudged. Maybe that's better. Oh yeah, that's a little bit better. It's not that I can't see, it's that the light like makes a glare. The light is so bright. It's, like, incredibly bright. That's the one thing, like, if I didn't use camera and I could just not turn that light on, it would be such an improvement. It would be so much easier on my eyes. Oh, Pawn, I heard you had a good run earlier. And I heard it didn't finish, but I heard it was a pretty good run. Oh my gosh. We can fight the first boss? Really? Yeah, that's... Just will not give me anything. That's my weekend. It was like slightly unexpectedly busy. That's okay though. I'm good. Thank you. I was wanting to stream yesterday for sure. Basically something's wrong with my AC. And it's not really working the way it's supposed to. Like 80 degrees right now, despite the fact that air conditioner's running. I don't know if like the unit just needs some Freon or what's going on with it. Yeah, because like here it's warm. Like it's fairly warm now. And if I don't get it fixed like as soon as possible, it's gonna be like mid to upper 80s outside, and then I'm gonna be screwed. Because it's not so bad in the mornings. Like, the mornings are mostly fine. It's the evenings. It's like trying to go to bed at night. It's just ridiculously hot. Yeah, I live in the US, so I'm sorry, it's Fahrenheit. Freedom units. fucking hate that RNG. And there's no space there either, just no space. God intended units. Gascoigne's on something today? No, this is what he normally does. See, I live in an area where somebody would actually say that statement unironically, so take that for what it is. Yeah. Flyover state. So, yeah, I guess so. I mean, to be fair, like, once you get used to the system of units we have here, like, you don't really want to use metric. It's one of those things that it seems weird to everybody else, but when you've been doing it your whole life, you just, it's like, whatever. Like, if somebody said tomorrow, we're getting rid of freedom units, we're just gonna use metric, I'm not gonna say I'd be screwed, but I would have a hard time. What's up, Kaloli? Yeah. That's like one of those skills that is only really helpful on Twitch. So we can say Celsius so that everybody else understands it. There's like zero application for that. That's even worse, I think. Metric for some and US units for other stuff? That's bizarre. I don't care. People can clown me if they want to. Yeah. Medicines? I guess it depends on like where the medicines are manufactured. It just will not give me anything good. This is trash.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
This is so trash. Just like, what do I do? Just take whatever I can get, I suppose. I think the reason... Somebody might have to correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I think that the reason why medicines are in milligrams is because regardless of where the drug is produced, they're shipped internationally. And so since the majority of the world uses metrics for stuff like that, it's way easier for all the labels to just be in milligrams.
Take this.
Puppies. I was watching these videos. I don't know why I got these videos recommended to me on YouTube, but I was watching these videos of, I don't know what you would call it, it's like a bunch of people. It was like a blind dog adoption where they would bring the dog out and a bunch of people were sitting in chairs, and then whoever the dog goes up to, whoever the dog picks becomes the owner of that dog. And it was really like emotional. It was really kind of sad and like happy at the same time. And I'm dead. Because why not? Really? What do people usually do when that happens? Just like post it on Facebook or something? My dog had puppies. If you want one, come get it. That makes sense, Lumi. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's along the line of what I was thinking. Really? You just like walked up and just took one from somebody on the side of the interstate? I don't know if I would do that. I'd probably want to know if the dogs had shots or... Thanks for the follow. I mean, I'm not gonna like tell somebody they're wrong for, if they want to adopt a dog in any situation. That's just like personally, I don't know if I would do that. You had worms? That's not good. I guess you can get that treated though, it's not too bad. There's like no angle. There's nothing here for me. Because now what?
What's that smell?
There's nothing. There's nothing here.
The sweet blood.
Dude, he just won't do anything. Well, the only reason I say that about the dogs getting shots is sometimes if they don't have shots immediately, they can get something like really quickly after they're born. Like they could get worms or something. Because their immune systems aren't very strong yet. Of course, not everybody has money to just like buy a dog from a breeder. And buying a dog from a breeder is super expensive. It depends on the dog. Damn, right? Dog hack. You want a dog. Foster fail. Is it? I mean, you're giving the dog a home. You would be the owner of the dog. That's not horrible, is it? I don't think so. Thanks for the follow. I mean, there's a lot of dogs that don't get adopted, but if you're fostering dogs like at your home, then you're being paid like supplementary money to do that. And the dog, like, you know, I guess reaches an age where they can't be fostered.
What's that smell?
And then they just live with you for the rest of
Sweet blood.
their lifetime. I mean,
It
that's
seems to me it's enough to make.
really not bad. I mean, the dog doesn't know that you were a foster family for it. It just sees you as its family. Yeah, I guess what I meant was like most people wouldn't adopt a dog who's older. Although sometimes I see people who are older. When I say older, I mean like 80 plus. And they get a puppy, and then I wonder, like, I don't know. It just seems like how can you guarantee that you're gonna be able to provide for the dog when you're older? Like, I would almost feel like worried for the dog if something happened to me. Unless you have like kids, like family that's willing to take the dog if something happens to you and you already know that ahead of time.
Take this.
Oh, this is good. Oh, yeah, yeah, sure, yeah. It just doesn't work, just occasionally, just for some reason does not work at all. Awesome. Very cool. Love that for me. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, but like back on the topic of like breeding dogs, I don't know. I sort of agree with what Blue Eye is saying. Like some dogs, like some breeds of dog even are like not, I don't know what's the right way to say this. Like they're not like good breeds of dog. Like they're dogs that are bred purely for a certain aesthetic. Like sometimes the dogs have health problems just inherently. And a lot of them suffer. Like these particular breeds I'm talking about. You know, I'll say this about pit bulls. Almost every pit bull I've ever met has been super sweet. They're kind of like, I don't know. If you treat them nice, then they grow up to be very, very sweet most of the time. The problem is they have a bad name because they're associated with illegal activity, and those dogs were like mistreated in order to develop a certain personality like that.
What's that smell?
Great, awesome, thanks.
Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
It's fucking cooked, too. I don't know, I guess it just depends on the dog, dude. Like, or how the dog was raised. I mean, obviously we can't speak for every dog. What's up, Besson? Thanks for the follow. You never really know what a dog is gonna do, honestly. I mean, I've heard stories where, you know, somebody was like, you know, my dog was always super sweet, always, you know, never ever aggressive to anybody, and then one day, you know, like the dog just suddenly, you know, like bites somebody, and then there's like this whole fallout because of that, and, you know, like sometimes somebody either gets sued over it or something has to happen to the dog. You know, it's really sad, but I don't know. You never really know. Sometimes something just like triggers it. That's why, like, I know some people when they see a dog out somewhere, like at the park or anywhere, like they'll want to go up to the dog and pet it, but dude, that's not a good idea. Like some dogs don't respond well to just a stranger they don't know just approaching them randomly. I try to be respectful to the owner and just sort of give the dog some space, because I don't want to put, you know, them or their pet in that situation, like where something happens.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
It actually happened to me the other day. I was at, where was I? I think I was at Chick-fil-A, and I pulled in parking spot, and like right next to my door there was a guy there, and he had a dog, and he was like trying to get the dog in the seat, like trying to get it to get up into the seat. And I didn't want to open my door because I didn't want to like startle the dog, so I just sat there and waited on him to finish. He was like kind of looking at me like, you know, like, why is he just sitting there? And I rolled my window down. I was like, hey man, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. I don't want to like startle your dog. He was like, I appreciate it.
You're a what? Take this.
Jesus, I thought I was gonna get bit right there. Mm, uh, well, I mean, they can be. Just like anything else, I guess. German Shepherds can be too. I mean, those have been used for like police dogs or like attack dogs or whatever. Nice. Okay. The Dobermans were clingy? Really? That wouldn't be my first impression. Of course, I've never known anybody who had one. Oh, really? Hmm. That's interesting. They are kind of intimidating looking, I'll say that. They've got like a don't mess with me kind of vibe going. I don't know why I didn't do it. Let me. There it goes. Did it do it? No? There it did. Okay. That shouldn't be a mod command. It should just be everybody. Really? No, I slipped. Why did I slide, dude? There's a spot right there where it's really easy to just slide off. It's so annoying. That's why I usually gotta stay to the fucking left. Then if you go too far left, you just fall off. Sometimes Nightbot is weird. I think doesn't want to work. course, I use Nightbot for things that it's not typically designed for, because I have an API running on it. Hang on one second, I gotta pee. Basically, I just like don't want to set up stream elements, which is why I just do it this way. So basically I have Nightbot set up with like some really rudimentary coding so that it does some other like minor things for me, like it like writes a message when somebody follows or subscribes. Typically Nightbot can't do that. Typically, you would need something like Stream Elements to do that.
sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
No. I got the counter hit, didn't kill him. And damage is always weird. Just weird.
You're a what? Take this.
Please move. Thank you. What's up, Electric? All of my tunes are sick. Didn't you know that? This song's pretty good. Oh. Dude, I'm beating on my controller. Thanks for the follow. Dude, what is with me and just landing on this? I'm landing on it, and then I'm just, like, not. Like, the momentum is just carrying me straight off of it, even though I'm turning to go to the right. I'm just sailing off of it. I'm hitting it and then just not. I'm just so thrown by it. Like, why can I not just land there? Is this the right thing? No, this isn't it. Let's see something. I need to be more, like, I don't know, the angle doesn't feel right. Where is it? There. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's better. Let's try that next time. Cause like I'm too, I don't know, the angle's like not good. This seems better. Your momentum doesn't stop very well when you land there. I don't know who the people are who write these songs, but they seem like the kind of people who would name it that. That's presumptuous, maybe, but like this music is so chaotic, it just really fits. Average Sekiro runners, maybe, you might be right, honestly. I can say that without being presumptuous, I think. What's the world record? 25:34. What's up, Martini? Son, thank you for the streak. That's actually okay.
What's that smell?
Except not.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Great. Awesome. So fun. The only reason I'm still running this right now is because I'm only 2 seconds off. I didn't think I was gonna PB twice in like a week. I'd just be like right there. Yeah, I mean, I would be running all bosses right now if it wasn't for the fact that I was 2 seconds off in this category. It would just seem sort of weird to stop. Thanks for the follow. Great. Yeah, it's cooked.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Whatever. Thanks for the follow. Nice. Yeah. Didn't press X, surely. Surely I wasn't pressing it. Yeah. No, the world is, he's behind me. It's like 2607, I think, or something. That guy's really good. When I first started learning this game, he was one of the people I watched a lot of his videos. He's like incredibly efficient with a lot of his stuff. Sometimes I think he plays too careful, but It's like the only critique I can really say. Dude, fuck off. Yeah, let's just come all the way over here. Why not?
What's that smell?
Great place to fight.
The sweet blood.
Yeah, current patch. I guess I'll just run a mile up here. It would be fun. Unrestricted means like doing the wolf skip at the beginning of the run, so you don't come to Gascoigne at all, you just go straight to Rom. You fight Rom with an unleveled weapon. So basically it's a death simulator. It's simulated misery, basically. Somebody DM'd me again the other day and was like, can you teach me how to run unrestricted any percent? And I'm like, dude, no, I can't. Honestly, you'd have a way easier and probably better time in life if you just bought a lot of scratch-offs and just started playing the lottery. Like, at least you'd get some money from that. $100 an hour? Nobody said anything like that. Talking about cold hard cash, that's maybe a little different. The only problem is I can't, there's nothing to teach. Like the run is as straightforward as it looks. Like what you see is what it is. There's nothing to... $100 to teach a speedrun for a game. But like, I guess what I don't understand is why does every casual person who doesn't speedrun that wants to try learning Bloodborne, why do they want to run any percent unrestricted? It's one of the worst categories by far. It's like not even close. Horrible entry. Terrible place to start. It doesn't teach you anything about the game. Yeah, they want to run restricted? Yeah, good luck. Dude, the skips are crazy in that. Like, unless you're Worm Dog and you're just... or, Passy, and you're just a god gamer, like, who's gonna be good at that? Nice. That hasn't happened to me in a fat minute. It's really, really cool. Like, people will ask me, how do I get ROM, like, the spiders keep killing me, how do I get the spiders to stop killing me? I'm like, that's the fun part, you don't. I don't know how you didn't get them to kill you. It's like, yeah, I don't either. Have fun for the rest of your life doing this every day. I will say this, though. I am a god at getting the wolf to clip me through the gate. I'm so good at it. I've got to be better than everybody at it. There's no way. I get it all the time. I get so many clips. Nice range on that attack. That was really cool. You have to have a specific attack from a specific spot. It has to be in a specific spot. If it's not in the right spot, it won't work. For some reason, though, I'm like really good at getting the wolf to do it. I don't know what it is about me. Did they patch it? This game hasn't been patched in 10 years. That's another thing I don't understand. People all the time are like, well, you must be playing on some old patch. It's like, it's the same game. It's called, the category is called current patch, people. What does current patch mean? Like, even if we don't know what the phrase means, context clues, what does it mean? Current, meaning now, and patch, meaning the version of the game. So, the version of the game right now, which hasn't changed in 10 years. A couple days ago, somebody wrote a comment on my video and said, yeah, he's doing this on an old patch, so none of you can even do this if you want to. It was like, brother, can you read the title of the video? Holy cow. Brain bleed. My god. And did you like write something in the video description saying this is, you can do this right now? Like that, to me, that's the ultimate. Ah, okay. Yeah, you should probably do that. That way at least you can say, I wrote it in the description and said you can do it. Nice attacks, dude. Man. That was so cool. That was only like 7 or 8 seconds of time loss. It's completely reasonable. What's up, Staz? Here's my thing. If I don't know anything about something, I'm not gonna like go and write a comment about it being presumptuous. Like, that's how you make a fool out of yourself. And I know a lot of people really, really, really enjoy making a fool out of themselves. But, I mean, I make a fool out of myself all the time without, like, trying to. So I'm not gonna, like, try to make a fool out of myself. How am I not bored with the game? I don't... Well, first of all, again, I haven't played it in 2 years, and again, the X button is just not working. That's another question people ask me all the time. I don't play this game every day. I don't play this game 24 hours a day. Alright, Panette, take care, dude. What's up, Benica? Can't do it with every game. I don't do it with every game either. I don't play every game all the time. I don't even like to play video games every day. I think most people feel the same way. The only reason I know so much about this game and I'm as good as I am is because other people and all the time that I put into it. Watching other people run. Implementing different stuff. Innovating existing strats. Like, what about that jump was bad? It hit perfectly on the backside. There's nothing wrong with that. It was down the middle, too. It was, like, perfect. If you plunge on the sewer and land the plunge, it saves, like, it's somewhere between, like, a second and, like, a second and a quarter. If you miss the plunge and have to quit out after, you lose 3 seconds. So no, I don't plunge because you're never gonna... Nope. First of all, nobody can plunge consistently. And it only saves 1 second every time you do get it, and lose 3 for every other run, so no, I'm not gonna do that. It's a terrible idea to do that. So like if I plunged right there and missed it, then it would have been like a 2033 or something. Plus the stand up too, which is of course I have to do that either way, but means I don't touch the ground until like 40 instead of like 37. So yeah, it's like 3 seconds of time loss.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
He just barely hangs on there. Just barely. That was double damage. It was literally, that's how you do it. They got through there, that's surprising.
You're a what? Take this.
Basically, like plunge sewer skip is something that's left over from like the days when quit outs weren't allowed. It was honestly probably not a good time in this game's speedrun lifespan. That's much better. It's way easier for me to control that. What? Oh my fucking god. Dude, that was... I just fat-fingered the key. That was so stupid. That's not gonna kill my run, but that was just so stupid. Oh, that was a little goofy. Pretty good. I'll probably lose like 2 or 3 seconds. Wow. When I rolled, like my finger slid upward and I somehow hit square. As far as I know, I've never seen anybody else do that. Really? it didn't hurt me that bad. And of course, yeah. First time for everything. Yeah, it's great, dude. That's exactly what you want to happen right there. I've never seen that ever happen to anybody. It was just like glued to my back, just completely glued to me. Mario stomped me. The stun from the Mario stomp lasted for like 3 seconds. Probably not, but it felt like 3 seconds. I was just comboed. Whatever. I guess. It's a pretty good run, too. It's a shame. What's up, Carl? Really good luck. I think that was one of the stupidest things I've ever died to, ever. I couldn't mash out though, like there was no way to get out of it. Wow.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
What's up, Cosmic? Dude, did anybody clip that last death? Dude, that was such a meme. That was so worthy of being a meme. If I was a rager, like, I was like desk pound worthy.
I protest what? Take this.
Wanted it? I mean, I don't know if I want it, but it was funny. Did I? I did. A big deal. It would be good for, like... They like us to submit things like that for, like... If there's some kind of showcase event. Oh, did you get it, Carl? Yeah, it was crazy. Like the perfect storm of stupid. Like, when I do runs for a showcase or something, they'll usually ask if we have a stupid clip, and that's, like, perfect. They'll make, like, a trailer for it. Oh, did you put it in there? Thank you. Appreciate it, sir. Dude, he like Mario stomped me and then I couldn't mash out. He pounds me in the back and caused me to get pancaked. And just Mario stomps me again. What's up, Mago? Dude, it was like he was beating me up on the playground. It was like he wanted my lunch money or something. Except I was the kid that like all the teachers hated, so they just watched him do it, like didn't even stop it. Basically the same run. Slightly worse. God damn it, dude. I knew as soon as I turned, I was like, that was too early. Because it won't let you roll off that fence. If you touch that fence, you just slide straight down. Garbage. $10,000? Dude, is it gold plated with like diamonds? That's crazy.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
God, there was no
it seems
room.
to me.
Zero.
It's enough to make a man sick.
Dude, all of that just sounds like a fancy way of saying It cost us $50 to print this book. Give us 10,000. Give us your money. Dummy. Like the dummy's in like really small print. It's really hard to see, but it's there. What book is this? What is this from? Series.
You're a backdrop. What? Take this.
Okay, I'm not familiar. What's up, Dan? Fun? Debatable, but we'll try. Oh, well, there we go. That was all we needed was Dan, and now we're gonna have fun. Simple. Or the wolf will just instantly kill me. I guess that's cool too. God, this game is something else, dude. Already died to the biggest meme I've ever seen in my life. No, it doesn't give me anxiety. If it gave me anxiety, I wouldn't be able to run the game at all. Like, that wouldn't make any sense. Like, what's the worst thing that's gonna happen if the run dies? Like, somebody who's watching might be like, oh, this guy sucks. Like, you know, I don't care. I didn't get my world records by being scared. Any of the ones that I have. Jellyfish shield, two-handing abuse. Makes a new account. I mean, if it makes him happy, sure. Yes, I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about him, really. I feel pressure of I'm almost there. No, I don't feel any pressure. Because the runs are not impossible for me to get. I can replicate any of the runs that I've done before. If I can do it once, then I can do it twice, or 3 times, or 4 times, however many times I need to do it. How can somebody think like that with this? What do you mean? How can somebody think like what? Like if I can do it once, I can do it twice? Of course I can. What are you talking about? This isn't my first rodeo, dude. Dude, what's up with Elden Ring any percent glitchless? Like, nobody could PB forever, and now suddenly everybody's PBing like crazy. Is there some new thing that's saving people tons of time? Oh, is that right? Okay, because everybody was PBing like massively, like huge PBs, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Because it's been stalemated forever. You feel the pressure of making mistakes? Dude, I don't give a shit. Like I said, the worst thing that's gonna happen is somebody's gonna be like, oh, this guy fucking sucks, he'll never fucking get world record. That's usually what people do, and then I get it.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
That had to be like perfect, or that wasn't gonna work. Now there's just nothing. Woohoo, I got him, guys, yeah. Beat Gascoigne. So, like, what is the thing with the jellyfish, Dan? Did you already say it? I wasn't, like, following yours and Ryan's conversation, totally. Shield allows you. Shield. Ash of War gives damage increase when you have the shield in your left hand, but in 1.09 they fucked it up and it worked even on the back, so you don't even have to use the Ash of War. You're just buffed all the time, or you're saying you use the buff one time. You use the buff and then you can like two-hand and it goes on your back and then you just have it. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Why is that not a thing anyway? It seems like that's how it should work. Like, what's wrong with a buff just lasting until its duration's over? Why do you have to have it out? In fact, they've had buffs that are like that before. Design? Yeah, but they've had buffs that work that way before. Well, yeah, there's that, but like that's how Grass Crest works. That's how Grass Crest has always worked. You literally just have Grass Crest. It doesn't matter if you're two-handing or what, you always have the stamina buff. That's why they use it in Dark Souls 3. That's not the intention? Okay. I mean, fair enough. I'm being a bit of a devil's advocate here. I'm just saying, like... I guess what I'm saying is, who cares? I guess, even though I'm not involved in this, but if I was voting on this, I would probably say, like, why not, you know? Who cares? Allow it. If they made a mistake on that particular patch, and it works that way on that patch, then play on that patch. I don't see why it would be a problem. I don't see why anybody would say, I don't want that. I saw somebody posted a forum the other day where they were like, why can't we play on 1.02 for glitchless? And my only thought was, like, if you want to do Hoarfrost Stomp, just fucking run restricted. You're gonna have a terrible time, but it's there if you want to do it. I don't know. I don't know if that was the best idea, Dan. Because, like, at one point, wasn't there, like, a route that was viable with Serpent Hunter on, like, 1.05? Wasn't there, like, an entire route that was just, like, totally discarded? Was it 1.07? Okay, maybe I don't remember. I'm sorry, I'm misremembering the rules. I thought that there was an older route that was done using Serpent Hunter, and maybe it's still a thing. It's just too slow. I thought it was just totally abandoned for Bloodhound's Fang.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
That actually missed him. Insane. Nice hitbox. I was trying to, like, get past him because I needed to get past him. Yeah, I mean, technically that is how the Ash worked at the beginning of the game. And it was not changed until later. It actually lasted for several patches. You could do that with RKR. Or wait, no. Was it patched out in 1.03? May have been patched out in 1.03. In fact, I think it was. I can't quite remember.
Take this.
Royal Knight's Resolve is just ridiculous. To be fair, the current state of Royal Knight's Resolve, like how it works now, is terrible. Like, when would you ever choose that for an Ashe? Just buffs one hit. It's not terrible? How's it useful? I'm being serious, I don't know. I would have to like see the builds. I've never seen anybody use it. I guess paired with like certain ashes, certain combinations, it could still be really good for PvP. Yeah, but wouldn't, in PvP, if somebody saw you buffing with RKR, would they not just run away? Doesn't it have a time limit? It only lasts for like 15 or 20 seconds or something. It's like one of those use it or lose it type of things. Oh, I just got the RNG where she... Yeah, that's GG. She just like spun around for no reason. That's just always cooked. He runs cooked. Oh man. It's so unlucky today. I don't like that the strongest weapon in Elden Ring is the Death's Poker. I don't think that the weapon is very, like, as strong as it is, I don't think it's very satisfying to use. In fact, I think it has, like, really terrible feedback. Yeah, I don't really like Bloodhound's Fang either, to be fair. It is finicky, you're right. That stupid backflip just feels so goofy, trying to pull that off. But Death's Poker isn't much better. It's like this big wind-up animation. You're just standing there and praying to God that nothing goes wrong. Nice. Insane, dude. That was great. Death's Poker is fun when it works. Things definitely die. Yeah, you're right. They do. You are so right about that. I don't even think Sword of Night and Flame is that fun to use. Of the three though, I will say Sword of Night and Flame was the best. Easy, 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 easy. Sword of Night and Flame goes crazy. When you stick that sword in somebody's rib cage and the Super Kamehameha comes out, it does so much damage. I feel like I've opened up a gateway to hell. The problem with my only gripe with Sword of Night and Flame is, again, certain boss fights, and this is in the speedrun I'm talking about specifically. I'm just standing there praying that the enemy doesn't do the thing that gets them out of the way of my blast so that I don't run out of MP. Because Sonap is one of those weapons that when it works great, and when it doesn't, it doesn't. Well, that's the thing about Sword of Night and Flame. You don't have to you don't have to iframe. If it goes right, you just instantly kill. So it works out really well. The biggest problem with Sword of Night and Flame route is like 20 minutes in when you have to fight Ancestor Spirit, Gargoyles, and Fia's Champs like back to back to back. That's by far the worst part of the run. Because Fia's Champs with Sword of Night and Flame is so stupid. You're basically praying that they don't input read your flame attacks. Because when the flames hit them, it's amazing. And I actually sort of figured out ways to get them to consistently get hit by the fire, but sometimes they could just say, "No, I'm not going to. Not this time. I'm going to dodge it 4 times." And you can just lose 30 seconds to Fia's Champs or just die, depending on what they want. They just coded their AI to be a little bit too good at dodging. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. If he does that, it's just...
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Nice. Nice insta recovery. my timer not? That wasn't fast anyway. My timer didn't unpause. That was weird. It's working fine now. If it was a really good fight, I would have just kept going without the timer, but it wasn't that good. They're not very strong in this game. It's only a 1.9x multiplier on base R1 hits. You mean staggers, or do you just mean like the backstab knockdowns? Because backstab knockdowns for charge R2s just straight up don't exist in DS3. It just doesn't exist. But in DS3, all you have to do is walk behind somebody and tap R1 and you backstab them. And backstabbing somebody ignores their defenses. It does true damage. That's why we throw the Molotov at Gascoigne, because it does true damage, fire damage. And you get free stamina recovery. Since you have no damage at this stage of the game, it's like the easiest way to do it. Well, that's because DS3 basically just has Bloodborne's like attack speed, I guess the best way to put it. Like the straight swords in this game, look at the speed that you swing the straight swords in this game. And all they did was just copy and paste that into DS3. They tweaked the animation to be slightly more like the Dark Souls 1 straight sword. All they did was just speed it up to match this game. It's basically what this game was. It's just a testing ground for DS3. Just a big sandbox for them to play in while they were developing DS3. Ow, like how did that animation not cancel? My feet just like snapped to the ground there. They did some weird stuff in DS3 in terms of, like, poise. Like, I don't know. Basically, as long as you have a heavy weapon, you have poise. It doesn't really matter what armor you wear. You have some degree of hyper armor for free. Versus Dark Souls 1, where it didn't matter what weapon you were holding and what attack you were doing. If you were naked and had 0 poise, then you could be staggered out of anything. Thanks for the follow. I'm not really going to discuss DS2, I guess, because DS2 is a different engine. DS1 armor. Armor you could upgrade. Insane defense stats. Dark Souls 1 is such an easy game. Like, if you actually leveled up your armor and everything, it's so easy. Plus, if you learn how to toggle escape. It'd be crazy if toggle escaping was still a thing. Like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 toggle escapes. I guess, though, poise was largely irrelevant in those games, because if you were good at toggle escaping, then you would just toggle escape everything, and there would never be any reason to do anything else. Like, it didn't matter what armor you had, really.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
That's why in PvP in those games, especially Demon Souls, since poise didn't exist, you always had to be mindful of just swinging wildly, because somebody would just toggle escape you and run to your back and backstab you for your entire life bar. You could always tell when somebody was good at PvP or really anything in Demon Souls, because when in Dark Souls 1, if they could toggle escape really well, then that's the reason why. Because there was no poise in Demon Souls, just toggle escaping was the only way. Otherwise you got stun locked by a curved sword or a katana. And you just insta-died. It's curved swords and katanas.
Take
Could just infinitely stun lock in Demon Souls. Unless you knew how to toggle escape. Yeah, they're so good. Nice. Insane. Just... The dog, for some reason, got to do multiple attacks right there. Old Monk. You can just walk behind Old Monk and backstab. Unless you're fighting PvP version of Old Monk. Which was actually really funny. To invade there and be the boss. It's a pretty cool idea. It's just like server latency or peer-to-peer. There was no dedicated server, so it's just peer-to-peer latency. Wasn't necessarily reflective of flawed system. It was a game from 2009. Everybody's internet wasn't as good back then. If you knew how to use a katana in Demon Souls, you were really, really good. It was really the left-handed katana that was totally ridiculous. If you saw somebody dual-wielding katanas, you were pretty boned. Thanks for the follow. It still exists, yeah, it does. Left-handed Uchi. That thing was crazy. The speedrun was funny. Okay, I'm glad you thought it was funny. I knew he was gonna shoot. I just knew it. He was waiting. DJ Dead Horses, that's the name.
over here.
Where do you think they came up with that? Oh, thank you so much. And then of course he does this bullshit.
Sweet blood.
Fucking ruined it.
Oh, it seems to
Just completely ruined it. He just threw for me and then turned like that. He, like, turned almost... It wasn't even 90 degrees, it was like 120 degrees. What's up, Void? Name generator. Just Xbox 360 default username. It's been their name since like 2005. It's about to be good. We lost for a second. Eight-tenths of a second. Wow. Wow. I didn't think I had any stamina right there, and then I actually did. I think I was an infinite stamina glitch.
me. It's enough to make a man.
It's pretty good gold. Of course, the run was too good. Game was like, they slow this run down a little bit.
You're a what? Take this.
How did it miss? Because, I don't know. It, sometimes it does. I think because the gun is like reaching all the way through the dog's body. And so you're actually shooting like through the dog and like not touching it at all. It's completely ridiculous. It's ridiculous that that can even happen, but it's whatever. I think it's going to tell me that that didn't work. Nope, we're good. Wow. Yeah, that's GG. I have no idea how that missed. I have no idea. It looked like I hit it. It looked like I was literally swinging and hitting it. I mean, the run wasn't fast anymore. I stood in the doorway and tried to shoot the dog for like 5 seconds, so it wasn't even good. It was just like an average okay run. Up Orland Duchess. How's it going? I'm okay. RNG today has just been terrible, just horrible. Yeah, I'm like in the second playthrough of the game. I've got like a I basically got like a dual katana sign of the cross build with like 4-piece master swordsman, 4-piece 4-piece master swordsman, 4-piece warrior of the west, 4-piece Yatagarasu. It's like 60% close combat. Is that right? You say so. Yeah, it's like I think I get like 60% close combat attack up just from the armor, and then like another 30% on sign of the cross, and then like my accessories for other bonuses, and then my clan also, I get another buff from that. I think I do like 4k damage on sign of the cross right now. Pretty much just deletes everything. Dude, there's no chance. There's no way. My character's feet just like snap down to the ground as I pick the item up. Yeah, I think I'm more famous in the Spanish speaking community for being featured in other people's videos than my actual own content. The thing about Neo, if you try to play it like something like this, you're gonna have an awful time. Neo is basically about killing the bosses instantly with overwhelming damage. Like, if your build doesn't kill the boss in like 10 seconds or less, then your build's not very good.
What's that
I
smell?
can't believe he actually let me hit him there.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
You guys have wives? Couldn't be me. Oh my god. But she might still be here. That's funny. Good? Alright, good. That's funny. Do a PowerPoint? Do people still use PowerPoint? That's still a thing. I mean, I know it's a thing, but... Doesn't AI just generate everything now?
Take this.
How am I alive? Just get around this corner. As she should, honestly. She should be mad when you play this game. Look at me, I'm always angry and furious when I play this game. Right now somebody's like, see? He said it, he must be. The truth comes out. Toxic people disappeared. Well, no, the reason that the other videos had a ton was because those videos went viral. And so, like, they were being pushed to lots and lots and lots of people, so there was, like, way more people watching those. Like, my any percent run has over 1 million views. I never thought when I did that it was gonna have any views on it. It's a meme run. It's not even serious. That is true. Haters are my most loyal fans. They show up, rain or shine. They're always here. They make like multiple accounts to come in here and say the same thing on all 3 accounts. Like I give a shit. It was interesting when I figured that part out. I was like, man, that's actually really serious dedication. They don't see it that way. There was one guy who was like, I'm just trying to get the word out to people that this guy is not a good dude. Like, he is a terrible person. He doesn't care about anybody in the stream chat. He's just doing this for himself. It's just like... I mean, to a certain extent, everybody's doing everything for themselves. Like, who else are we doing stuff for? You know what I mean? Like, everybody... Like, there's truth in that, I guess, but it's like, okay. Like, who am I supposed to speedrun for? I mean, obviously it's entertaining, but... Dude, I do not know. I don't understand how I'm missing it. It just makes no sense to me. That's even a steeper angle, so I don't understand how I could miss it. Dude, this is just... I don't know what's wrong with me, dude. I don't know why I can't land on this fence. I'm not overthinking it. I'm literally just going... Just land on the fence, and I just miss it. I missed it like 4 times today. It's ridiculous. That's my favorite, when that guy like pushes me into the carriage and I can't move. Yeah, it's like this guy that was banned earlier said, you should unban me because it's something who someone is not miserable would do. Yeah, that's great logic right there. So there you go, guys. The proof is in the pudding. I didn't unban, so therefore I'm miserable. For the record, though, I never unban anybody. Ever. If you're banned, then it's permanent. I won't even consider an unban. Every ban is permanent. Just, yeah. I would never, ever, ever consider unbanning somebody that I've banned. Well, it's not, I mean, who cares, like... There's literally tens of thousands of people to watch on Twitch, like, just go watch somebody else. Well, I don't make mistakes when I ban people. If you're banned, then I don't want you here ever again. right like that. Like, no. It's not any deeper than that. Plus, like I said, most of the people that I ban, it's probably the same 2 or 3 people. They just make new accounts constantly. Yep, you got it. That's it. Hit the nail right on the head. It's just like... No, I didn't do anything like that. I don't know if that actually works. Yeah, Ryan banned 3 accounts. It was probably, like, maximum, it was 2 people. Yeah, it's pretty weird. That's actually incredibly weird. That's so weird. It's awesome. Start the fight off with about 8 seconds of time loss. Really good. Yeah, it's just such a boring conversation. I don't know. It's super boring to me to just like listen over and over to people saying no Bloodborne 2, no Bloodborne remake. Like from my perspective, I just hear that all the time. Like every time I stream, like every single time without fail, it gets brought up like 2 or 3 times. Most of the time I just don't really even, I don't even say anything. Take care, Benny. Delusional? I mean... To me, the game is like an open and closed book. I don't understand. What game should you try next? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Dude, what is up with me today? I'm just like not locked in. What's up, Beal? Hello Kitty Island Adventure is it's the game that Butters plays in that episode. But they actually made the game. It's on Steam. It's too bad that PTDE is not on Steam anymore. Dude, like, how did I not backstab him right there? Like, that just didn't make any sense. Yes, right. Speedrun Demon Souls. It's on my profile. It's literally all the times. Everything. What's up, Sam? Watch this, he's gonna... Oh wow. I know what he's about to do. No? Actually worked out fine, I guess.
Sweet blood.
I'll take it. Usually that RNG is way worse than that.
You're a what? Take this.
What's up, Majo? I don't think it's gonna give me that. That's the most random message. It just completely has nothing to do with anything. It's totally, it's like nonsense too. I just translated it. It's complete randomness. Some people are just AI. They may not even know that they're AI. But they're AI. Holy. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Snap a pic for the gram, bro. Where am I stuck? Stuck on nothing. Lost 2 seconds.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
You're a what? Take this.
What's up, Yokai? Is there a way to reduce the half a second of time loss? No. No, it's impossible. The run's over. As soon as the timer's red, that means the run's done. There's no way to come back from it ever. Even if it's just like 1/1,000,000th of a second, as soon as you're red, nope, done. Hell, even if it was like a trillionth of a second, you'd be totally screwed. What's up, Ruhan? There's gaming. You get triggered easily? That's not good. Why do you do that? Life's too short. Actually, from there, I could roll. I'm kidding. 40 hours isn't that long. Awesome. Great. Yeah, it is. It's like 25, but I mean, who cares? Who cares if it took you longer? Like, do you? Are you, like, embarrassed? You shouldn't be. From Software makes you feel stupid? How did... How does the company make you feel stupid? That makes even less sense to me. I mean, why? I don't understand. This community is full of people who like think that they're a god because they killed a boss in a video game, but really it doesn't mean anything. All my world records and it doesn't mean anything. It's just like a fun thing to do. Just because I'm better at this game than most people doesn't mean that I'm better as a person than them. Like, some people act like because they've killed a boss in Bloodborne without taking any damage that they're a god and that they can, like, make other people feel bad for not having done the same thing. It's so dumb. I don't even count, like, times when I've killed a boss in this game without taking damage, because I don't care whether I took damage, I only care if the fight was fast. This fucking game, it's just, something is just off in my head today. Take care. At the end of the day, I'm just doing this for fun. What's up, Tigger? Cool. Wait, PTDE or Dark Souls Remastered? He's gonna fucking hit me twice. It's just cooked. Like, there's nothing I can do with any of that. So bad. It's been completely downhill since that bug man beat the crap out of me in front of the college. Up, KT. The remaster? Let's see. PTDE has a pretty good melee focused route, but remaster is pretty much just magic spam. I would actually be interested to learn PTDE maybe. I'd have to find some way to get a key. Probably. I know there's other ways to get it, but... Keys are pretty expensive.
What's that smell?
I can't... There's literally nothing I can do.
Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
God, fuck this boss, dude. Thanks for the follow. So annoying. I don't know. Don't count.
Away! 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 Away!
Several hundred? Surely. But like, that's not really an accomplishment. Like, who cares how many times I beat the game? I'm speedrunning, so... God. Can't believe I stayed up there. God, he just keeps giving me this bullshit, dude. Just fucking do an attack and stop firing your gun. God almighty, it's so annoying. It's just so annoying. Stop. Just keeps rolling into me. Okay.
You're a Take this.
Please move. Am I stupid? How did I miss that? The back is huge. It's like almost impossible to miss it. Can literally just aim almost anywhere there and hit it. What do you mean? What happens if you keep hitting it? Nothing happens. Except you don't do any damage. You lose a bunch of time. What kind of music do I not like? Like metal. Dubstep. I mean, most stuff I'll listen to. It really just depends. Do I like the song? If I like the song, then it's fine.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh,
Take this.
Am I alive? I think so. Yeah, I didn't get poisoned. Okay, we're good. What is happening? Okay. I guess the boss is not dead. No, that RNG was terrible. Hang on one sec, I'll be right back. Gascoigne can do that. I don't know about BSB. I don't know. Do you have a video or something? Because, I mean, Gascoigne does that, but he only does it in his beast form, and he only does it like out of a jump attack, and you have to like stand in a certain spot, and he has to land perfectly in a certain spot. The only reason I remember the Gascoigne map clipping thing is because somebody was doing like a pacifist playthrough. And that was like one of the strats that they used. He actually doesn't do that jump very often though. Took him a while to get it to work.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
You're a... What? Take this.
Come on. Just played myself. The reason I didn't just run totally around it is because you have to touch that when you fall down, otherwise you'll spawn on the ground. Like so. Really? Dude, that sucks. Didn't get the counter yet? That's just... How? How did I not get it? It looked perfect. Yeah, okay. I'll look at it. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that. I may have seen it and forgot about it. I usually don't remember stuff. Usually, like, if it's too slow, if it was, like, too slow to be useful. She was supposed to, but that getting that RNG is terrible because you have to get a counter hit for that to work. But I guess I didn't get it, even though I thought for sure that I did. You lose time when you get that no matter what, so I would have lost like half a second or so. It's not the end of the world, it's just not good. That would have been helpful. Every time I get it, I'm like, man, I'm getting better at it, and I just don't get it for like the next 5 tries. I'll just miss it. I'm just like, okay, I guess. I just will miss it all the time now. Awesome. Great. That was too long, like 4 or 5 times, and now I'm just too short. Doesn't make any sense. At least it wasn't the same thing. At least I didn't just make the same mistake. Thanks for the follow.
that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
You're a what? Take this.
What? That was super goofy, but I guess I got the dupe. Basically, the pocket scratch just made me lose the time that the dupe saved, so the dupe didn't really do anything. Whatever. It's only like 2 seconds anyway. 3 tops. Oh no. That's fine. runs are just terrible today. Just so bad. Thanks for the follow. I didn't have to roll. I don't know why I did that.
You're a what? Take this.
It's the first time that's happened. That's been like the only good thing today. It's just has not happened at all. Great.
Oh, it sings to me.
Great. Great. Awesome. Awesome. I love when he turns into the gravestones. I can't backstab. Love that. Fucking damn it. Yeah, I saw you were doing like a Pyromancy DS3 playthrough. Dude, I've done so many casual DS3 playthroughs, like back in the day and stuff. I've pretty much played every type of character you could play in that game. Luck? Luck isn't really good anymore. It used to be. Back when Henri's was completely broken. They fixed it. I've played that game casually, like probably easily over 1,000 hours, maybe more. Well, I wouldn't say it was like true casual, because I used to be like a try-hard PvP sweat in that game. Long time ago, like 2017, 2018. DS3 is a good game. DS3 is the most like Bloodborne. Those two games are like the most alike of like any of the other games that FromSoft has made. I don't think so, Dan. I really don't. I mean, a lot of the animations are reused, but a lot of them aren't. Like the curved sword animations from Demon Souls are ridiculous. Curved swords are so good. Katanas are so good too. Katanas are okay in Dark Souls 1, but they're just nothing. They're nothing like they were. They've never had katanas like Demon Souls. It'd be nice if I could have seen what he was doing right there.
What's that smell?
Dude, he will not give me any breaks today.
It's enough to make a man sick.
Just nothing. The feeling of the game. See, I don't really agree. Like, Demon Souls, there's no poise. Like, there's zero poise. It doesn't matter what you put on. You can put the heaviest armor on in the game with the best defenses. There's no poise. You can be stun locked by a dagger, just like anybody else. Be completely naked or have the best armor. It's like completely the opposite of Dark Souls. Dark Souls, like, you put on the heaviest armor and you just tank everything. You don't have to play like that, but you can. You can't do that at all in Demon Souls. Demon Souls wants you to play, like, really fast. Dark Souls 1 wants you to be meticulous. Have a good one, Orland Duchess. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 now. Aside from the way backstabs work, almost the same. Now, the magic in Demon Souls is very similar to the magic in Dark Souls, but I do think that it's better in Demon Souls as far as like how much damage you can do. A lot of the spells were sort of nerfed in Dark Souls 1, at least a little bit. I just completely dropped an input right there that never drops. $100 times each. That's a lot of playthroughs. You think you got time for all that? That's big investment, brother. The only game in the series that I haven't replayed, I've only played one time, is Dark Souls 2. It's not even that I don't like it, it's just I haven't done it. Ah, dude, it's just right out of reach. 5 seconds are gone.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
Yeah, it's fucking cooked, dude. It's just so stupid. I hate this boss. I hate him. So annoying. Yeah, it is a little wonky. I guess they have the fixes for that, though. What's up, Frederick? Thank God we can play on PC and use the mods. DS2 without mods. Dies of cringe. My first playthrough of DS2, what weapon did I use? I'm trying to remember. I think I power stanced. I power stanced something. It was like just regular maces, I think. Which, to be fair, they did so much poise damage on the bosses. Just incredible poise damage on the bosses. Like, you would walk up to hit the boss and you just break their poise in like 2 hits. You could poise crush bosses in that game really easy if you had a blunt weapon. Dude, there is no... Won't give me any angle to do anything. It just keeps...
Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Nah. Won't give me any good RNG. Nice. Nice meme right there. That's incredible. Jumped and just didn't go up the side of the thing. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't really care how many times I fight him. Is that funny, Frederick? Oh, alright, I guess. Yeah, just like no comment at all. It's just aneurysm inducing, honestly. It runs a little bit better, but it doesn't affect the speedrun at all. It just affects the load screens. Great. Good, amazing.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
I just can't even look at that. It's just aneurysm. Like I'm just gonna have an aneurysm. What is wrong with Gascoigne? It's just an asshole. It's just a dumbass. Was it? I don't think it was funny, but okay. Yeah, it's the game I've run the most. I just took my glasses off, they were just getting on my nerves. I don't play this game outside of speedrunning it. I would never consider playing this game casually. I like when people ask me, is this the only game I play? I just want to be like, oh yeah, yeah it is. Only game I've ever played. Where are you going for vacation? Is it a vacation? Even? Oh, nice, dude. That's cool. What about when it's my birthday? Are you gonna come to the US? Hang out with me?
That smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me.
Where's my surprise? When you become a millionaire? Hope you do become a millionaire. Why will I regret it? Please tell me. Why? Why would you do that to me? You don't want to annoy me. You're that type of person. People who are annoying as shit don't usually say that they're an annoying person. They don't realize most of the time that they're annoying. It's like the most annoying people. Like totally socially oblivious.
Take this.
Bro, this guy is too savage. Oh my god. I gotta do the skips, dude. You're gonna make me laugh. 6-month Tennessee arc. Trust me, your English is better than most people in the US. Some people don't even know how to use autocorrect when they type. Actually a skill. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Theoretically, you don't have to know how to do it, but yet, alas. Questionable typing from people who supposedly speak English as a first language. Nice. Oh no. God, how did I slide off, dude? Fucking fence, dude. What is it with me and this stupid fence today? Cannot. I don't know what my problem is. Run along the fence. It's like super easy. I haven't been on like an overnight trip in a while. I've been on several like day trips out of state. But it's usually to do something I don't really want to do. He's got a different kind of trip. Did you see the comment? I think I like posted it. It was a long time ago. It was written in Japanese. I had to translate it. Maybe in Japan that's a thing. Maybe that's what he was referring to. Maybe I just have to move to Japan. Maybe that's the secret. Like impossible to move to Japan. It's so hard to move there. Oh my god. I have to ask him, I guess. Nice. Nice. Hasn't happened to me in forever. Can't even remember the last time that happened to me. Oh my god. I don't even know what kind of guy Sutemo is. I've never even, I don't think he uses mic or anything. He said old? That doesn't mean anything, you don't know. Like, what, he could be joking. I mean, for all you know, he's like your age, he's like our age, the same age. Some people say they're old. They're about 30, which is, I mean, it's kind of a meme. When I say it, I'm just sort of kidding. No way. That's hilarious. Damn, Panat. He really did it to him like that. It's crazy. Okay. Alright. Not sure what to do with that, but I guess it's out there. Do you, brother? I'm not judging. Okay, I guess. I love when that happens. Think. I haven't seen Rockyo stream in a long time. A lot of the Sekiro runners from a few years ago are like completely different now. One second is a lot. That's hilarious. Dude, I don't know. I've not really run many categories where 1 second could not be made up. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what happens. A lot of people. Well, especially a game like Sekiro where there's like new strats all the time. Sekiro still has new strats all the time. I mean, that's basically, well, how would you pick it? Like, how would you pick what to run if not you picking it yourself? Like, nobody, like, tells you, this is what you're gonna run. Dude, that's sad. Don't say that. That's sort of bad.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to
I'm just saying, like, some people might. But But yeah, I mean, like, there'll probably be new strats within the next couple of months. Even if they're just small things. A lot of games, like, well, I'll say this game for sure does not have really anything new ever. Point 2. Miss it and reset.
You're a Take this.
DS3 hasn't really had anything new since ladder warping. Sekiro just has new stuff all the time. I don't mind strats like that where it's like if you mess it up then you reset, as long as the strat is making, you know, whatever part of the run more consistent. It's just straight up gambling, then no, it's not good. You said jobless people trying to find shit. They love it, dude. That's what they live for. Take it away from them. What's up, Dana? Awesome. Literally the most god-awful fucking RNG I've ever seen in my fucking life. Look at this. Literally, it doesn't get any worse. I haven't seen Grayson stream at all since I've been back. I haven't seen a lot of Sekiro runners stream. I guess that dog will just kill me. That's cool. Dude. What even was that hitbox? Like, does it have to touch me? I thought it did for it to count. You left the Sekiro Discord? Was it that bad? Really? Was it that bad? Thanks for the follow. Are you serious? Dude. It's too extreme. Why is that too extreme? Who cares? I probably wouldn't have banned him though. I mean, basically all the Souls Discord is just people in there shit posting. It's like barely ever anybody talking about anything serious. Yeah, I mean that's how a lot of the discussion is in the Souls speedrunning Discord. Most of the people who are in there talking don't even run, like at all. Because like us, like the people that run, we don't really have to say anything. And like there's nothing new that we have to discuss really. Now I did say something about one of the people in there recently. I didn't really want to, I ignored it for several months, and finally I was just like, because everybody just kept responding to them, and like they weren't serious about running the game, they were just in there to just act a fool, and finally I was just like, I don't understand why all you guys keep responding with like real advice, like trying to help this person. They clearly don't care about running.
Sweet blood.
I didn't say all that, I was just that That's what I was thinking, though. I was just like, I don't understand why everybody keeps giving this person the time of day. Like, this has been going on for months. And they just write paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs. Just, like, huge write-ups, almost every day in there about running any percent unrestricted and, like, dying to ROM. It was just the same BS over and over and over, and people just kept responding. It's like, dude, just let it die. Let the conversation end. Any advice for someone wanting to try this game for the first time? Just have fun. Like, don't worry about asking for advice from a speedrunner. Just playing the game for the first time. I'm like the worst person to ask too, because I don't play this game casually. Like, I just pretty much all I do is speedrun.
Take this.
I mean, I can give you casual tips, but like, I don't think that you would want casual tips your very first. Dude, both dogs are just standing in the door, literally both of them, just right there. I mean, that's like the most obvious. That's like the most obvious tip. Don't pick the cane, but I mean, you can pick the cane if you want to. Have fun. This game is pretty good when it's not complete bullshit. Not every day, but most days. If I did 7.5 hours of speedrun attempts 7 days a week, I would pretty much burn out. The goal this time is to not burn out. And of course he doesn't.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man.
Thanks for the follow. It's kind of, I don't know, I mean, maybe it's just me, but like, most of the time people don't want to watch a speedrun of a game that they want to play casually. Like, before they've even played the game. I guess maybe you don't care. Some people don't care. Yeah, like, the people who are doing Resident Evil 9 runs right now, like, I haven't played the game, I don't really care.
You're a backwards one.
Like, I want to watch
Take this.
them do the insanity stuff. Even though the run is, of course, the most scuffed it's ever gonna be right now, and as soon as it gets even mildly hard, most people will quit and go do something else. It's still fun. Like, a game is new and people are figuring stuff out. Why? You don't like it? I just think it's fun to watch people figure the run out. Take the run from absolutely nothing and turn it into something. Tell me how you really feel about it. Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't on the sandbag. No, I wasn't up there. Both feet weren't up on the sandbag. What's so bad about it? Because I've heard different things. I mean, obviously, the casual consensus is that it's the best Resident Evil ever. But obviously there's some new game glazing going on. Obviously there's some diehard fans who are just gonna say that no matter what. Once the new paint wears off on this game, like, people will be more realistic about how good it actually is, but... Dude, don't people love Grace's character? They're like, oh my gosh, Grace is the best new Resident Evil character we've gotten in years. So good. What's up, Seller? I wonder when the dust settles what people will say about Resident Evil 9. Has to be better than Village. I mean, Village is like... I would say it has to be higher than 7 and 8. 7 was better than 8. Would probably have to put it above those two, just based on what everybody's saying right now. Kratos? I mean, he's always been that way. Well, not in 2, but in 4 he's like that. And 6. Even though 6 doesn't exist. And like all the movies, he's like that. What about the movies? He's totally crazy in the movies. It's not realistic at all. What about like that one CG movie with like him and Chris, Claire? Who else is in that? There's not very much at all. Not very much crossover at all. In fact, there's barely any, I would say.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
The only person who has run a lot of Souls games and a lot of Resident Evil games is Dist. I think that's really it. I don't mean people who've like, oh, they, you know, well, so-and-so did, you know, 2 runs of Elden Ring when it came out. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean, like, seriously run the games. Multiple games, too, not just, like, one game. There's not very many people who exist in both spheres. The ending is Game of Thrones material. That's a hell of a statement, honestly. Gameplay is cool, but that's about it. Gameplay's a pretty big aspect, isn't it?
You're a backtrack slut. Take this.
Well, it's probably gonna win Game of the Year. Unless there's some other crazy thing that comes out and people are just blown away by it. Because Resident Evil 9 sold a shit ton of copies. Well, all the Resident Evil games are like that. You could finish all of them in 9 hours. 9 hours is honestly too much for some of them. Some of them it's really short. To be fair though, Resident Evil would be trash if it was like a super long game. If they were like, oh, we're gonna do a Resident Evil open world, it's gonna be 80 hours, people would hate that. I don't remember. Wasn't it the same price as Resident Evil 4 Remake? I mean, wasn't Village $70? I don't remember, though. I'm just asking. Maybe it wasn't. Not for you? I seem to remember like there being a whole thing where people were pissed off because Village was going to be more expensive. See, I thought people liked 7 more than 8. I thought that was the general consensus. Eight has a really annoying intro. The intro for 8 is so annoying. We have to walk through the snow. I hate when games have cutscenes that you're forced to participate in. Like, forced walking segment cutscenes. I think that's complete BS. I don't know who my favorite Resident Evil boss is. William Birkin. I had a lot of fun with Resident Evil 2 remake. Playing on hardcore, it was really fun. I did no damage hardcore for like every scenario. What about Bloodborne? Wow, typical Gooner answer. I swear. Dude, Maria is a bitch. She's so annoying. That's mostly just because of runs. Like, she's so annoying. I mean, she's a fine boss. Don't get me wrong, she's not like the worst. She's like the DLC version of Gascoigne, though. When it comes to doing runs. At least Lawrence is easy. Like all the time. Just free. Maria will just decide she's gonna make you lose 10 seconds. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, no, I mean, there's not. I mean, if I couldn't kill the bosses, it would be a problem. Now it's just like, can I kill the bosses without them making me lose massive time? What usually gets me killed is me trying to force the square peg in the round hole. Phase 2. Nobody really does. Wow, putting Gehrman on the same tier as Gascoigne. Putting Gascoigne up where Gehrman is crazy work. Gascoigne is garbage. I mean, to be fair, Gehrman can decide he's gonna be a jerk, but at least he's fun to fight. Gascoigne's not fun to fight. Gascoigne's just a douche through and through, who occasionally gives you a good fight out of pity. Oh my god. Instant death, my favorite. I'm really proud of myself for sticking in there and getting something. Like a run that actually looked decent, because today was just miserable. Like nothing was going my way today at all. I tried, guys. Try again tomorrow. I need to go to sleep. It's like 8 hours. Chillax. Yeah. Thank you, Panette. Can I raid? Let's see. I would raid Dan, but he's like AFK. He's literally like AFK right now. It'd be kind of awkward. I guess I'll just raid blanks. Alright guys, I'll see you probably tomorrow. Everybody have a good one.